Hello, I'm here. Hello, Lady Kenzie. Jers. Wicked. Lilith. Hello. Okay. Oh, I missed the timer. Oops. Sumo. Hello. Steel Eep. What? Right this very second? Hey, Brendan. No. So I've been saving The Desert too. I haven't had a chance to binge it, and I wanted to just binge it, so that's what tonight is. I got forced into 2 cutscenes with Nahida. So. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Let's go through. Yeah, Twitch has been making some questionable choices, and I figured we'd try out some of YouTube streaming again. It's been a while, but I think it'll be good. Especially now that they have a bunch of emote integration and stuff. Okay, so I think that's good. Yeah. Stam food prepped? Oh, crap. No. Definitely not. One second, I'm going to open a window. Alrighty. Yeah, and you have a VOD to go back to. Pause it, never come back. Hey, man, I told you rice cookers are amazing. Hello, we're here. Don't mind the Twitch hoodie. I've just been wearing it a bunch because it was comfy, and it's been cold today and rainy, but it's been nice. Nice change of pace. Shake my head, my head. It's fine. I thought about trying to go up to 4K today, and I said, better not. We're still technically an affiliate. We have to at least get your 69 months, right? And I'm not monetized over here. Not that that really matters. In pause. Oh, all right, hold on. Got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. I don't have a YouTube hoodie. That's the problem. If you get me one, I will wear it. I don't think I even have a YouTube shirt. Excuse me. Okay. Let's do dailies real quick and expeditions and stuff. I feel like if I go to Mondstadt, I'm going to do the event too. Oh, crap. Everywhere I go, there's things to do. For the game fund. We'll do the important one first, and then
welcome to the adventure.
Afterwards, we'll do the catch-up one that I never finished for whatever reason. But yes, we'll do both. Okay, gotta send everybody on their missions, get stuff, because the battle pass is actually running, and I want to get it this time around again. We also have to do Spiral Abyss, because I forgot to do it this entire time. That's a lot of Primos. And then maybe we pull on Sino. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. I need some more of these. Let's do these a couple times. At least get the resin started. Wait, do I need any bosses? I don't think so. I have enough for... I don't have enough for you. Okay. So, what do we want to do? I've got that to do. I think I did my bosses for the week, technically, though. So, no, I think I have one more Trounce domain. I have one more Trounce. 6 domains, and then a bunch of ley lines. Okay. Yeah, so no, I basically touched the first spot in the desert, said this is huge, and I'll touch it later. So, it's fine. Worst case, I can make coffee and we can just stay up all night. Okay. Not sure how I feel about these light chasing ones. They're a little funky. Nope. I have seen nothing. Ink. I have been fairly unspoiled, so I'm excited. It'll be great. Okay, I need to go up. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is the one in the sunken stuff. And I never finished all of the stasis challenges, so I still don't have that sunken section done either. You know what? We're gonna go from up top and down. That's how I feel about that one.
More speed.
Whee! There we go. That's true. It is easy, like the bouncy mushroom one. That one's pretty nice too. Oh, perfect! Look at that. Speak of the devil. I'm trying to figure out what that other one's supposed to be. That's probably kill people or something. Boing.
Time to scout.
Boing. Oh, that was risky. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fine. Oh, got it. Okay. Where's my last one at? Oh, all the way in Port Ormos. Cool. Eat all the crocodiles. No, I'm good. I don't need it. I haven't gotten that one yet, so I was a little surprised to hear about that. I was like, oh, he make you anything with one ingredient. That sounds perfect, but I've gotten the flower one a ton, where you have to go talk to the guys at top of Sumeru City, or the north side, I guess.
A new
Allow me, born of ice and frost.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going right here. Okay, okay, slow down, bud.
I'll be back.
Oh, hey guys.
Lucky today.
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Take my lead.
Maybe not as lucky as pulling Venti on my very first pull ever, but
I'll be back.
I'm getting sick of this game. Illusion shot. Eye for an eye.
get off of my monolith, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Exile. And out of Port Ormos. Oh, okay. I think because I haven't explored there, they haven't given me any desert dailies, which I'm okay with. Oh, we're doing our dailies real quick, and then we're gonna do the Archon quest for 3.1, and then I have a little bit of Archon quest from the intermission, where like Ito and Yellen and everybody's trapped in the chasm. I forgot to finish that, so. And then maybe we'll do some pulls. Who knows? I'm not sure if I want to save for Nahida or not. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, he's the best angler. All right, this guy steals material from me. And a mushroom? What is the... Wait. You tell me I don't have it? It's right there, unless it's a different one. Oh, this... You're telling me you need a special mushroom? That's just dumb. I don't want a special mushroom. I want any mushroom do.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah. Well. Oh no, come on. Yeah, I'm not climbing that. We're gonna fly down. Excuse me. Is it in a cave? Oh, nope. We're here. Oh, that was it? I needed a live mushroom. Wow. Okay. Okay, the bot is up. I know that. I don't know why. That didn't work, unless... Yeah, it's fine. But the bot was up. It replied earlier. Minor inconvenience. Okay. Have your stupid special mushroom, sir. I hope it's everything you hoped and dreamed of, and it actually catches you a fish this time, not some stupid waterlogged case. There you go. Have it. Uh-huh. He caught a package again. Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe if you got a boat and went out, you might get some more fish. Maybe. Or he's just really skilled at pulling packages in. I don't know.
Way behind schedule.
I don't think I've ever caught a package. Just seaweed or nothing.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Oops. Worst fisherman ever. Okay. So now, shall we do quest or I have to spend a little bit. I need to do a Trounce domain too, but I did the two that I really like to do. I only got it twice. And that time was the first time he actually had me go kill something. So. Okay, we don't want interlude, we want triumph like a hero first.
Next on the agenda.
Yes. The real fun begins.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for
Thanks,
you to
bot.
pay attention
Okay,
to the
thank you
vendor's
for
packing
subbing.
style and key characteristics.
Should pop up.
Packing style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates?
Oh boy. This girl sounds like a hoot. 1 second. Okay, I forgot to add it to this scene. Well, there was a notification. It just... Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Or welcome. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, tree... Ugh. Yeah.
The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Kitties!
Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health?
Health prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible.
What?
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
I'm immortal. The kitties are innocent this time. They didn't do anything.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
No. I don't think so. Hey, Akeem.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king.
His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Okay.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg.
Oh, jeez.
Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Okay.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
Restaurant's
An
basement?
admirable spirit for learning.
Wow.
Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Okay.
So, was that everybody?
Apparently.
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities.
Aren't we all good at that,
I
though?
remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Clever.
You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So,
is long gone, and Sitaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So,
Hey, Bradley.
you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King.
Made-up will.
As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sitaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
It is what it is.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Oh, great.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Where are you at in the story? I haven't... Nope, that's the wrong tab. It's over here. I still I never finished the interlude, but I may have binged a little bit hard on a bunch of the Sumeru stuff, so 12 to 18 tomorrow. That looks good. Nice. Oh wait, more primos? More primos. I like it.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, time to impersonate. Oh boy. This one's probably gonna be the hardest for me. So that's Sitaria, huh?
Oh, here she comes. Sitari is here.
Okay.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
No.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Wow.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Uh-huh.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Only a little is fine.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Marut Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
They sure
Marut
are.
and Marut.
Ahem. So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
The heck was that? Zoom out.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all.
Paimon,
The
please.
gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Ooh!
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
Uh-huh.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me.
Oh, man.
Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Ooh.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city.
Mm-hmm.
I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Well. She's on to us. Yikes. That's a big cat.
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
She almost caught you,
Well
Paimon.
done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Uh-huh.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Haravatot theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Next must be Akeem.
He's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Boy.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry work.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear.
He's been walking more.
I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King?
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Damn.
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
So savage.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
It's the only way she'll listen, though, right?
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Okay. I guess. And for Chishan.
Sataria's already said.
We're on her. Don't worry.
So, Chishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Chishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
Dude.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
What a smirk.
In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Ooh.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey,
I felt really rough.
Talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Wow.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans. and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Al-Haytham?
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance? Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
Not yet.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well,
That was pretty
now
good.
that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Tomorrow evening, perfect. Oh, I forgot to claim my stuff. Okay. Yes, I would like my favorite Catherine back. Hello? There we go. Bada-bum. Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Because it was past midnight? You gotta be kidding me. Right? 19 to... That's dumb. Well, I guess I'll wait 24 hours then. I'm into it. stupid sages. Replaying the Subceres festival was pissing me off. It's a never-ending dream. This is dumb. And then it turned out even
Lie on
eviler.
the grass. You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'm excited to see where it goes.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can we just call her Nahida?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Somehow I really doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Don't you feel like something's off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's a little too quiet.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No,
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual.
Thank
If
you.
you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I know, I highly doubt
also
that.
can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Uh-huh.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I feel like this is more and more of a trap. However, could be some involvement from the Fatui or somebody of that nature. What's going on? Oh boy.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Oh,
Indeed
fuck.
I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Oh, fuck! What?
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals.
Uh-huh.
Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Well, it's true.
My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Yikes.
What should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh.
see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh, great. Just who we need. All we know is he is the doctor.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
Great.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tighnari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time?
Yeah.
Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean...
Tainar, wait.
Right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the
Oh, that's
City of
right.
That has to be the same project.
Hmm.
Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something.
He's a pretty sharp cookie.
Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Triumph of imagination. Things are getting really interesting now. Can you give me my quest? No. Yeah, he is sassy. True. I like how in the cutscene my huh? What am I waiting for? Shit. No. No, I did not. Detour. Okay. This should be a given. I hardly ever do the story quests that are not Archon. Hey, buddy.
This is where you've been, Tighnari?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
I didn't
Okay, enough
sign up
nonsense.
for this.
You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
What a drama queen.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I
just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Okay.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yeah, kinda.
Yep.
And you're cock-blocking me for more story.
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different.
Dumb.
The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Okay. Well. I figured I would do it here. And then I took a break from streaming more or less. And then I don't know. Speaking of, I still have Yamiko, Ayato, Yellen, and Kazuha to do. Oh, did it pop up? It did.
We're way behind schedule.
Never mind, we're going back. Archon quest, we'll do story later. The important part. Yeah. Peaches! I feel like I already got this one. And sign up. Yeah, we should probably do that one too. I think Yai and Ayato are old news at this point, so I don't think anyone would care if I do those off stream, but I guess we'll see what happens. Oh.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right.
Oh, yeah.
Take a look around.
I don't know.
You've
Good question.
fallen
Hi,
right
Lime.
into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work.
Yikes.
We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
Okay.
We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The
Fuck.
outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
Why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
Try me.
Get them!
I don't think it's gonna go well for you, but we can try.
You're up, traveler!
Following order.
Rebuild! Billowing surge!
That's not what I wanted.
For Rex Lapis! I condemn you! Shudder!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
It's fine.
More speed. Eye for an eye.
You want this one? Take that!
No touching.
I'll take my leave.
As you were saying, sir.
Pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
No.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
They were kind of pushovers, to be honest.
But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari?
And that we love treasure.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
I feel like I got it from a weapon banner at some point
Beautiful
because...
treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Well, let me look here. I think this was Venti's signature weapon, right? I have this one. I got the stringless at some point. Apparently, I have two of them. And then I got this in one of those, and I also got Amos bow at one point. Oh, and no, I got Homa as well. I think that was about it for 5-star weapons, though. Let me take a look. Just in the backpack. Yeah. Oh! I don't know when I got this. This one was probably standard banner. But yes. That's really about it. Little. I really haven't been too crazy.
So nice to de-stress.
And I got what I needed. I got my Dew Drinker C1. I need C2 with Shogun still. But speaking of person, I'm gonna switch back to Yoimiya. I've turned into a bow user. I don't know how I feel about this, but I kind of like it. It's so convenient. Yeah. Although, Sino feels like a newer Shogun, honestly, mixed with Razor, and I kind of liked it, which was dangerous, because I kind of wanted to just save for Nahida. Hi, Kale.
Oh, it's the
doing back here?
Well, they make them broken.
Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My LSR has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks.
Aww.
As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale.
Well, we
Speaking
must
of
cleanse
Tainari,
Ermin's
did he go
soul.
off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Artist
He
DI?
left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
Fair.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
Did he give a reason?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Of course he did.
To leave in
Oh
such
man,
a hurry?
this guy.
I guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden.
More medicine.
Well, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Okay.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
I feel bad for her. She's so cute. But so sad. Stupid Elazar. Okay. Oh, hey, not Catherine.
Wait, look who it is. Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Well, screw you.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well,
we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
that's good.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. Whew. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
We didn't have very many
Also,
to begin with.
The Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Do chores and stuff tomorrow.
Ugh. It feels like he's
with us. What a nasty piece of work.
It is nasty.
Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
He's number 2?
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Oh, shit.
Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Yeah, kinda.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
He'll be fine. He can take care of himself. Oh, for Nilu? I don't know if I need Nilu, though. But, yeah, let's grab the flowers while we're here. Does not hurt. I would love the Dendro wings. Green. Here's lovely. Maybe, yeah, at this point. Asia.
Traveler? It is you!
It's echoey in here.
The voice! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Very reverby in here.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time.
Oh?
Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
I'll turn it off.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're good.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh yeah, she's right next to us.
You did it! Congratulations!
I don't think, based on Nahida's face, that's not true.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Okay, that's shivers creepy.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Oh, right, yeah.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Ready?
No. This feels like a trap.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Uh-oh, Scaramouche.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Wait.
Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Whoa.
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear.
So he's a puppet.
The pain will be brief.
Oh shit.
Your era is coming to an end.
Oh no. Yeah, that's accurate.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
No.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Yep.
Wait, something isn't right.
Ah, crap. Not again. Whoa. Okay, they're getting real aggressive. Oh, shit. Wait. Did she just jump to our consciousness? I don't like that. Great. Just great. He's almost like evil Pinocchio. Well, that's fantastic. Oh, hey, Tainari.
Okay.
Well, hi, Vanilla.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
She's been trapped.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Uh-huh.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
Trapped?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Only Archons.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Crap.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
Mm-hmm.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Maybe.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away.
Oh, yes it does.
As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Alright, 1 second.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
I mean, both, really.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Oh, wow.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Oh, yes, we
From your
are.
description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene.
I think the window's closing really fast, though.
What is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals.
Well, we must stop him no matter what.
We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
What, a
We're
month?
off then.
I guess it's fast enough. It gives me time to play more catch-up. Because my Sakura tree sucks, but I finally finished my Inazuma statues. So... Oh, speaking of which, are we able to actually finish the Dendro statue now? Or... are we still kind of locked behind a couple patches? Dang it. Should have figured. We also have the ballads and brews. Of ballads and brews. So many things to do.
We finally made it to Caravan Rabat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Emma remembers hearing
I don't
people
have
call
Klee.
this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Al-Hatham, what up?
Over here.
Okay.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Oh, is Clea part of the brew thing? Well, she'd be more of a ballad than a brew because she's too young to drink.
Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Oh, are they after me?
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors.
That's good.
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here.
Al-Hatham when?
Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Yep.
However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
That's a good point.
Right, you do have a
point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
I like it.
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
It's because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Haytham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Can't share what I know with you just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
I plead the fifth, or whatever Mondstadt's rule is.
Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Explore,
Then I'd
gather,
suggest
collect.
starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
But I don't want to.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Another cutscene. I like it. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, he's fast. Okay.
Simon. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Haytham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Yeah, try me.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Oh, well,
you
shit.
seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
He's a little shady, though.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Let's just walk away.
Ahem. Well, look at you two,
Oh.
acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
I don't think she can help there.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
The wind says whoosh.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Like a standoff.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Oh, hello.
We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong!
Whoosh.
Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Is it venti?
Come
Blowing
on,
the wind
you two.
around?
Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
For someone from the Academia, Sino looks very deserty. But I guess the sages have their hands everywhere. I thought the desert folks and the Eremites didn't like the Academia or the sages. These two. Uh-huh.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief.
Come on,
I will
Paimon.
have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Ooh.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me.
It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, there's creatures in there?
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
No.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Of course it was.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Okay there, bud.
So they really are up to no good.
High and mighty.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sounds like another ally.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
Oh.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, Once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Good question.
So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything.
Okay.
So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied.
That's fair.
After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
No.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward.
Oh my goodness.
My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
Sounds like sand.
No need to worry.
Creatures.
Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Okay,
The waves died
okay.
down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, hello. Look, and world quests that I will come back to because I need the rep. Also a Dendro probably up there. No, they're as chatty as the floor, just as she said. Why would I need to talk to them?
You're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah, here comes another wave!
We'll get this one.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
Wait.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Wait, she's not playable yet, is she? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Allow me! Fire hazard!
I mean, that was a perfect opportunity to just stick her in.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
Yeah, probably not.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Hello?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
I am also originally from the desert.
Well, no shit.
But I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and
Must be the
frequent.
Scarlet King.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes.
Oh, I see a Sealy down behind me.
Who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural
Come
phenomena
back.
are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia.
Oh.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days,
That's
I'd appreciate it
suspicious.
if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, Are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound.
I'll get there eventually.
Is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
It'll be fine.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay. Hey, World Quest. Hey, World Quest. Let me just pick these up so I can do them later. Because I actually cleared out my backlog. I had like 2. No, I think I have 1. And it doesn't have a spot on the map, so I can't go complete it because I don't remember where it's at. Because it's in a cave somewhere in Sumeru. Freedom. It's too late. I already did it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, maybe, yeah. This one's longer than I thought. Never mind, I'm not going to pick them up. I should not do this. The Golden Slumber. Okay. One had a tag and everything. Sorry, Sabo. We're not going to talk to you right now. I feel like we should take a break and go to the Spiral Abyss sometime soon.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Yeah.
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars.
Yeah, we're gonna pass on Golden Slumber. That's way too long.
Change that.
Way too long.
Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
Must have been Nahida.
I don't think so, too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Oh, yeah.
So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Oh yes, just from behind the scenes.
The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
That's fair.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep.
How can this be?
She's in the shadows. And the doctor.
Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
People love that.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
No.
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Sorry.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family.
We just covered he's really not.
I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
So you're telling me this is gonna have me go across the thing? That's probably a good time to do some Spiral Abyss. Nope, I didn't mean to talk to you. See you. I wanted this. For real. He did say he was going to take care of the kid, too.
Trade anything you own.
Looking to buy some handmade goods.
Wait, where is Candace? Oh, she's probably up top. Candace. Also, Candace was fun with her little shield. That's a cool little tribe. But I don't need her. I don't need Shino either. But give me closer to pity for Nahida.
Super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
No, probably just him.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
Aww.
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance.
Nahida?
So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid Grandpa was probably Nahida. Yep. He's one
Maybe the
sharp
people have
cookie.
always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Okay, this is a good spot to grab this other quest and then go to the Spiral Abyss for a little bit. We can change your pace. Blah, 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 skip. I wonder. I still don't think I have a second healer, but hopefully we can get past 8. Blah 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 blah. Dendro promotes plant growth. No way. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I need to use the power of Dendro. And I already have a reputation reward. Well, hold on. I don't have Dendro anybody. Hold on.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Trade anything you own.
Yeah? Are there supposed to be more? Oh, yeah. I never added more than the default. Hey, look, we did it! That was the easiest world quest I've ever done. No, not the Adventurers Guild. Oh, okay. Make it floor 10? That sounds like a good goal. I don't think I've ever made it to 12. Especially since I don't have a second healer. But I think it'd be okay otherwise. Because I've been working on some characters, getting them up as best I can. So I should have enough to get by. Especially if I split up Ganyu and Eula. Okay. I want this. Alright, let's go to the Spiral Abyss. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't touched this in ages. I'm pretty sure it reset by the last time I did it. Oh, okay. Got it. I did not know that. Only 9 through... Oh, okay. Cool. Well, now I know. Okay, first half. Ganyu. It'll be the slightly risky team. That'll be okay. Technically, Bennett's a healer too, right? Let's go Kazuha and at this point, no, I'm not. Leyline bonuses? Okay. Can I? It's fine. Let's just see what happens. Top right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's do that.
Access denied.
Not even gonna go after that? Rude. Wait, he didn't hurt me though? Come on.
Into the wind.
All hail.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm going in. No touching.
On the other side. Okay.
That's following
I
orders.
condemn you.
Hunting.
Hold the line. There is no
Need.
Eye for an eye.
Allow me.
Vengeance will be mine.
Go Bishop down.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
That's enough.
Is it close enough? I don't think it is.
Rest and rebuild. Fuse is lit.
I condemn you.
I'll be back.
Illusion shut. Beg for mercy.
I'll be
Perfect. Look at that. Okay. Continue, I guess. I don't know if Benny still has his stuff. Let's do energy recharge.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, hey, bud.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Glaze over.
Rude.
One with nature.
He wasn't even looking at me.
change knows me.
You gotta be kidding me. Thank you.
Access denied.
Holy.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is long overdue.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Rude. So stupid. Thank you. All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Riptide.
No touching.
Ow.
Glaze
That's
over.
awfully rude.
Didn't see. Come on, focus.
A little rough, but we're good. We're good.
More speed. Eye for an eye.
I hate you, sir, so you're gonna die first.
Rack and ruin.
Okay.
Time for a light show.
Oh, fuck.
Goldfish of doom.
Blood of frost. Torn to oblivion. There is no
Fire hazard.
Easy. Okay. One more. Sure. Let's start with that.
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
into the wind. Let's light it up.
Okay. They are definitely deceiving you. It is not I.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hey there, Jake. Long time no see.
No touching.
I don't like this. Oh, whoa, look at that. Perfect. Whew. Although I don't know who would put Mother Teresa on the hood of their Mercedes-Benz, but to each their own.
You are not
Eye for an eye.
here.
Allow me.
Shine down.
The fuse is lit.
Don't do it. Oh.
Now you're testing my patience.
Crush.
Thanks. Lots changed since I been back over here. And also thumbnails are hard.
Will meet again.
Ooh. Okay, leave for now. I want to go double check on my Bennett's stuff. Switch to my main party. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid if I go there, I will start the other event that I haven't done yet. Oh, it's changed? In terms of what? YouTube? Going live is now a lot different. Especially with the integration with OBS. It's weird. You can also set up pre-stream videos to play before you actually go live, which is kind of neat. And technically, you can basically set up a stream and not start right away. It's weird. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Yeah, I wanted to look at you. Oh God. They're all crap, I see. Cool. Great. Oh, right, I didn't actually upgrade yours either. Ugh. But at least you've got a 90 weapon. Oh, yours is 80. Okay. Man. Might as well upgrade this a little bit. I don't know if it's worth. Honestly, for me, with how often I use Bennett, I might as well do it so I get rid of the stupid notification. But he's not. It's not the worst thing. Oh, look at that! Defense. Come on, my crit damage. Stupid. Let me see here. I thought this one was okay. I'll get his animo damage up. Surprisingly, for being max level with not that good of artifacts, he does okay. Who, Benny? I haven't actually used him in a while. The meta has changed. Oh, that's true, I guess. Dwing. All right, come on, crit damage. Give me the goods. I don't need that much health. Kazuha's not a tank. He's also not Hu Tao. Also, I keep running into the artifact limit when I go do other stuff, so I figure I could probably get away with using most of these research real quick. Why? So dumb. So dumb. Wait a minute. Did I have another animo thing, though? Oh, I have a couple. Yeah, okay. Let's use that one. Apparently, That's what my Kokomi was, really. She's got so much health. Whoa, okay. Yep. Looks like my defense went up, too. Stupid. It's fine. That should be okay, I think. Oh. Forgot about those. Okay, that's nice. Okay, back to roughness. Research? It's slowly going. I'm trying to get some stuff. Lilith clipped a ton of stuff tonight, so I'm hoping I can grab those and turn them into shorts or something. I don't know. There's just a bunch of like niceties, like little things that I need to work on. I need sound clips. I need meme buttons, for sure. And I need to finish revamping my notifications and things. A couple of those that were lacking. Okay. When spread or aggravate. Oh. Yeah. Definitely would be. Affected by cryo for less time. Yeah, but I don't have any Dendro person high enough to really utilize that. Get Ganyu in there, I guess. Honestly, he didn't help much. Dendro try. Oh, I guess I do, but I have to go switch her real quick then. Let's go do that. Whee! Doesn't hurt. Yeah, I changed it just because I got C6. Electro. So.
There's still a long road ahead.
And I forgot to switch back. Let's see. Resonate with Dendro, please. Okay. I don't think I had. I don't even know how to build Traveler though. I hope they give you the ability. I hope she gets stronger at some point and they give her some buffs. Because I feel like the last two abilities of hers didn't change a ton. Actually, and it's the same as Animo, isn't it? It's just Geo that's different. Let's see here. What do we want? I want... And then Maybe Barbara? Then I get Dendro, Electro on both? I don't know. We could always retry it if we need to, but they're just not that strong. Anyway, I've been good. I have moved to the other coast. What else? I don't know if you know, I got married. I now have 5 cats instead of 2. Alright, I can't change before. That's really about it.
Accessed enough. Thrust and rebuild.
So if I do this number and then she's got no health. Oh my damage is so pitiful. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it for them. Saw that coming. There's so many of them.
This is long overdue.
No turning back.
Pry this off from them. No touching.
Yep, always a good time. Otherwise, I'm still working the same job, just remotely now. And too many video games. Come on, you're the last one. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Attack percentage. For Electro Traveler? For Dendro Traveler? Okay. Oh, whoa, okay, what is this?
Exterminate! Propagate!
Exterminate and propagate, baby. You guys are kind of jerks, by the way.
Shine down.
Nope, switch.
Shut up. Beg for mercy. Shudder. There is no escape.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, it's just nice. Yeah, a lot of people have moved back and forth. I saw Ryukar's been streaming on everything. I saw him on Reddit at one point. I mean, a lot of them that switched over too also got partner at one point. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I just never. It's not. I figured there's no future for me over there, so I just. Currently, I'm exploring my options, but with a lot of the integration, so like the Twitch chat and the emotes culture is what I like about that. The BTTV add-on fits over here now, which is nice. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Flash.
Oh fuck!
Blaze over.
I don't like this. You can please back up.
Next on me. I can fix this.
All right, archers first because they suck. Leave me alone.
Next on the agenda. Next on the...
Allow me!
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
For me, you win.
Well, with the new Philly program at the time, it had some... It sounded more promising, and YouTube Gaming went through a weird phase where changing management and stuff, and it was a little funky for a time. I mean, you want to get really nitty gritty with it. There's a lot of details, but I mean, you never know. It just depends on the person too, right? Like, there are people who started streaming way after me or already partner, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Next on the agenda.
Yes, mostly pre-VTuber era. I've been on Twitch for almost 5 years now. There are a ton more. Yeah, the eating itself alive is what I'm not a fan of, and some of the questionable choices lately. Oh, fuck. Okay, you too, huh?
Freeze to the core.
Don't like this.
I feel
Oh, fuck.
a little weak.
Yeah, you probably should.
Rack and ruin. More speed. Let us cross swords.
Okay.
Now you shall perish.
So now I'm doomed is what I'm hearing. Where'd he go? Oh, I nuked him?
Illusion shattered. Absurd. Inazuma shines eternal.
Will it shine eternal enough, please?
There is no... Torn to oblivion.
I really need to deck out more people is what I'm hearing. I need a second healer, honestly.
Illusion.
Oh, fuck.
Shine down.
There it is.
Detached.
The end. The end is nigh. Yeah, okay. I thought I have more than the last time I did the first 8 levels, so that helps. At least a little bit. Let's go here. You're right, I need more of everything. I want this again. Not world quest. I want that one. I'm good. Oh, levels, huh? Well, thank you. I also don't have, artifacts on Traveler. I think Kujasara and Kale were a bad choice. Trying to fit the aggravate reaction probably wasn't the best move.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Mushrooms are fine. I don't know about tree roots, though.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Not a fan of that.
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay. Do I want to try to climb up there? Nah, I can save it for later. I mean, I've never been able to get it consistently. I need to make 2 solid teams that are self-sufficient. Problem is I only have 1 healer / support, so. Kitties! No! Hi, kitty. I scared him away.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
You could sound a little nicer.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
He is.
Don't change the subject.
Dude, calm down.
You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Wait, did I notice what? In the zoomed out shot? No. I missed it. Did it show me the Dendroculus? Right as I fall off the edge. No, not that. That button. Yeah.
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Scheduling. Are you talking about like the little things they post with their little schedules?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
There's supposed to be some. Oh, it's down below one more. Hey, buddy.
Sir,
Okay.
have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. and speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough Mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here.
Are we being followed?
Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Yes, sir. That's a good point. Who let him out of his cage?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Wow.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Around the corner.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
But he's dead.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
Nice finger pointing.
You really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
On mobile or tablet? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, unless you pull it up on a browser and then, like, zoom in.
I heard that.
Oh!
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Just follow me. And you'll see. With a pure imagination. Yes. That's exactly what this is.
Oh! We're way behind schedule.
Hold on, Isak. Pause for 2 seconds, sir. You've got to be kidding me. On Android, I don't think you can on iPhone. Oh, well, maybe you could do that in iPhone too. I actually don't know.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
At least you know the difference between fake grandpa and real grandpa. Kid had me a little worried there for a second. Oh, I got a castle too?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell, though?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Definitely
Are
that
you
one.
okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Sure do.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely
Tighnari didn't lecture you, too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Interesting. Have a good lunch. What is for lunch? All daily necessities, and it's about all we get. Where would the incense be, though? Indeed. Indubitably.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although
harder,
the traces
Paimon.
have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
Bye, Dark Jake.
He doesn't have
Good
any
to see you again.
friends.
Yeah, I'll be around here.
We'd have to
Probably a lot
ask whoever
more.
lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Yes, you get lured away by food all the time.
What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Yes, but you can fucking.
Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Resurrect the king.
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Yeah, it's been raining all afternoon. There was about 20-mile-an-hour winds coming from the north, according to my phone, and it was definitely windy, but it really wasn't that bad. I noticed it took a hard right and went further east,
Next on the
so it
agenda.
missed us completely, which I'm okay with. And now I don't have to water my grass. Feels good, man. Oh, crap. Cool spot for a Sealy
We're way
there.
behind schedule.
Beautiful treasures are
Or a cause for great happiness.
cause for great happiness.
No, I was just doing the challenge.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace!
Yeah, it hides bloodstains better.
Tell you.
I mean, what?
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
You can say that.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
Nah.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Sounds like Alhaitham.
Did you find out anything useful?
Yes, they're using incense to lure people away.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention,
I think
making
a radical's
incense is
watching us.
labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these
Jabari.
parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King.
Oof.
Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Did he leave?
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Nice.
Let's head out.
I didn't see a wink, but okay.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Ah, he was still there. She knows something. She definitely saw the guy.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
Unless...
How can a wall this tall even exist?
It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Kind
It
of.
was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Okay. Sounds good.
We're way behind schedule.
I think it's about time we stand up. I'm getting... Also, I think it's time. Ah, it went away. We did it.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Indeed.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Yeah, okay. That looks a little suspicious. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna move my chair and stand up because, man, I'm getting stiff. Okay. And we're off. Might be a trap. There isn't one. Crap, I need to go get more water.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Called it. Trap.
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh. You're mistaken. Don't worry, we got this.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Can I slit his throat?
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
This guy sucks.
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
He didn't stay behind.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Yeah, kinda. You're kinda stupid.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
Oh boy.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Cool.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Mm-hmm.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Fuck you.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora.
Whoa.
Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Oh. That's where you want to end it? Okay.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Okay, sure.
Following orders. New punch.
Blaze over. A fifth retreat.
Now you shall perish!
Take my leave.
Oh no!
Impossible! Yeah, how could you?
Fuck you.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Yep. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Oh, yeah.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Probably before that.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, Scarlet bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Oh, that's even worse.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He would
He's
never get
just
that
a
drunk.
numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
What about Jabari?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to.
Mhm.
You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Clever.
What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employee, you're still helping us out.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
Not as much.
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
Fair enough.
She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
Okay.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
I don't think they will. Let's not explore the area, though. Whoops. Wait, what time was it? 12? Between 6 and 12 tomorrow. La 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 la. Okay.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
That's cool.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, hey, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh! You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
If you want to go with that, sure.
Come on in, everyone.
Okay.
Come on, let's go inside.
They could at least make her sound beyond the door, because if they made that echo in that stupid room... Woo.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Dang.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well,
What a baby.
Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Let us go.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea.
Oh, we believe that.
Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh, man.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
Is it the doctor?
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
It looks so
indeed
pathetic.
The truth. Traveler, go on.
You have any idea who this mystery person
You
is?
have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
You wear blue?
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
The doctor.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
I like
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
It's not Al Haytham.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community.
I feel like it's the doctor,
It
but
strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
well, they drove them mad.
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
That's true. But how?
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Okay. We'll go get more water real quick, and then we'll continue. So be right back.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Another 30 minutes till we're fully done with the Archon quest for this round. It's not too bad. I'll hate them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Places.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Okay.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
No.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Fair.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
If you would be so kind.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
Not great.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
No.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
This bitch.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
He is.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Oh, really?
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Oh.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Yeah, it's fair.
We're on it!
I noticed she corrected herself and was super scared, but I don't psychoanalyze everything like Mr. Alhatham over here. It's fucking ridiculous. Knock, knock.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhatham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Okay.
What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
Okay.
Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Just don't let Paimon talk.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Oh, there's a giant pyramid over there. Oh.
I want to trust you.
Hey, Shad.
My apologies for posing my questions.
I do a little bit.
To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals
mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Kind of.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Wait.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
No.
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Okay.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Huh.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay. Crying is... Yeah, what's going on at that pyramid? It's sucking in a bunch of stuff and I don't like it. Oh, hey, Mr. Seeley, where are we going? Neat. I think it look cooler at night. Yeah, I don't need to shoot them. Oh, actually, I will need to shoot them.
Sounds good to me.
I don't think you want to come here, lady.
I'll take my leave.
How
Yep.
heartless.
I'm the heartless one? I was literally walking with my Seeley friend.
Born of ice
And then you so rudely attacked me.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Now you're dead and I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Oh! Dendroculus. Surprise!
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand everywhere.
It's a desert, there's sand in literally everything.
Ideal place to hide people.
Oh, and hilly churls. Cute.
Monsters, watch out!
I'm not shoot through the... There you go. He reset because he got stuck. Okay. I also got stuck. Eh. This poor guy keeps getting stuck on everything. Oh. with more reinforce. Oh.
Next on the agenda,
Law of Charles.
illusion shatter. Here come the fireworks. All hail. Torn to oblivion.
Nice. Look at that.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
Come on, Paimon. Back to reality.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
I also noticed you could break the thing inside the
This is the
hole we
one.
were in. Oh. Thanks, bud. Not gonna show us your cool skills. That's fine, I guess.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, Ethan, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
He's gonna sit and take a nap or read.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
It's
How is he so relaxed?
basic science.
Reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Oh my god. Paimon, please. Maybe it's time you spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Oh, right. Okay then.
Point proven. Thank you.
Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
That's better.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
There's a big hole in the floor.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Pick it up and move it.
Something is off about the interior here.
Yeah. Oh.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
What? Why'd you put me out here? Huh. 6 days, huh? Oh, that the cave, this little cave had 4 chests in it? A lot bigger than I thought it would be. Surprise! Stop that. Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Lava Churl.
Allow me! No touching!
It's better. There's only like 20 minutes left, isn't there? Am I on a fruitless goose chase right now? There's always a twist. Well, I'd say that Scaramouche twist was kind of out of left field.
Take them. I have no need.
I guess it makes more sense now, but wow. Oh, it's a scorpion. Oh, geez.
Ice and frost.
Look at all that meat.
Hold the line.
Okay. Knock. Have us knock harder if you knock in the right place. Hey guys, what you doing?
We're way behind schedule.
That's 2.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
There's 3. The Cave of Wonders. Wait, excuse me, you were right there. What? Why are you ducking me?
do we have here?
What do we have here? Nothing? Dendroculus, actually. Yeah, something.
We're way behind schedule.
Again? There's nothing here, though. Come on, you guys weren't even here.
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
Oh. Hey, look, we made it out. To a cutscene? Ether? An oasis. And a pickaxe? Well, hoe. A severely eroded hoe. I must say, I really like these little mini teleport points. That is a lot of meat. I think it's about the same amount of meat per kill as the big, like, mammoth pack mule looking things. Pizza, welcome back. Good choice on that. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, Sumpter Beasts. What's going on here? This looks like a perfect world boss arena. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there for now. Wait, was that not the cave I came out of? I guess there was no hoe there. Oh. I don't wanna. I should. I didn't want to just do a bunch of domains. God forgives all. Huh. Oh, okay, so Dendro Cube not yet. Got it. Oh, it's for Nahida. That makes sense. Is every... No, she needed the bat. I was gonna say, did everybody need the cube? But...
Next on the agenda.
Just Venti. I think I forgot a thing back here, and that's why I'm running back here. What's our way? Shogun domain? Oh god, I don't know. I hard pass. I'm good. I don't need her for anything. She's fine. Good luck though. Here, I want to make sure I explored all down here. I don't think I did. Oh, that's not a... Is that a BTTV emo? Oh, boy.
Goes the ship down! Fire hazard!
I love overload. Voila.
What do we have here?
Bunch of raw meat, apparently. Okay. Okay. Now I feel better. We got all of the ones. We're gonna do that. And then go back in and actually finish the Archon quest. And then we'll probably call it a night because I want to get off and go. Probably go to bed.
Up and away.
Otherwise, it's just random exploring, right? No. A lot. Well, the hilly trails are immortal. They don't need it. It's fine. Probably about 48. It's true, I killed them too, though.
With nature. Touché. Eye for an eye.
I could. We do have that. Oh, the last part? I haven't even done the first part. But
Time for takeoff.
I didn't think that was that exciting either.
Crush.
Swirl, baby, swirl. Ow. You, sir, are a little stronger than I thought. Reinforcements are coming? Ah, crap.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
It's my exploration team. And actually, Traveler should have been swapped out with Albedo, so I had an elevator.
Shudder.
Otherwise, we go back to the all-around team of this.
Next on the agenda.
You asked Primos, though. I think I have 5,100 now. It's not bad. Oh, yep. To be honest, I don't really care about that. Okay, I'll hate them. We're back.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Could. Is there any point, though?
Wait.
Is this a village keeper?
You're...
He can't
I don't think that's Grandpa.
Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
Who is he?
Know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Like people?
Loaded with people?
Mm-hmm.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
And you can see his abs through that.
In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, yeah. The rage.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Does he have an earpiece in?
The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
Wow, clever.
The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Oh.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Where else are they going to get it
With
from?
the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia's scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects.
Some of them.
Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Probably. Most of the masked scholars made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. It's also safe to assume this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine captures to turn the Balladeer.
Tells me you've realized the answer.
Yeah. The Academy needs people who've been exposed to the divine consciousness.
Right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Yes, if we have to.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
Wow.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
It can be.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Well, now what do we do about Razak?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Huh. What am I supposed to do with this? You just hand me a key. Oh. Hold on. Probably no treasure. It's a shelf full of books. Seem to be hospital documents and medical records and statements. Hold Hold on, something fell out. Oh, Abbas, the guy in the cave. Oh, this is probably just pointing us to the cave. Treatment of subject for farmer. After 20 weeks, the specimen's new skin and new left arm have recovered well. God's voice guides me. Yikes. Yeah, whatever. Before my time. Nice. Okay. Let's wrap this up.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Well...
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless,
we haven't
he's
been
one of
down
the
there
people
yet.
we're
We haven't
trying
done
to
that at
find.
all.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Yeah, share.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our
Hey,
movements.
Jordan, thanks.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
Put
It is
a
simply a
tracking device.
logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole.
Inadvertently.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
What does that mean?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Wow.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
Yep.
But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
You're a danger.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered.
Yikes.
When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Well, that sucks.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Sorry, dude.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Except for Al Hatham.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Ooh.
You bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
That's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
Wait.
There's also something I
Where'd
want
Dia
to
go?
investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
It's not safe for you, Isak.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
All right.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you!
Are we bringing on the...
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Dia just left. Oh, it does work. Good. Jordan, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I was waiting for the end of that cutscene. I have seen Dress Up Darling, Spy X Family, Cells at Work, Naruto, a little bit of Boruto. I never got further than, like, I didn't even get past the first arc, really. And I have seen Pokemon. I have not seen the other ones, though. I haven't watched anime in a while. My wife and I were keeping up with My Hero Academia and Spy X Family. Do we have any other long-running ones that we were watching? I feel like there was something else. We also like Ruby, but it's been been waiting forever for that one. Attack on Titan, that's right. They cooked was... I was looking forward to the end of the series, but I'm like, there's no way. They're going to rush it. Sure enough, they didn't. But now we have to wait a whole nother, like, 2 or 3 years for the end of the final season, part, like, 8. Ridiculous. I'm not happy about that one. It was getting really good. Like, I gave it a second chance. I was like, all right, babe, you have to watch this. She's like, every time I try, I can't get into it. Once the plot twists start actually happening and revealing themselves near the end, oh, it's so good. I want more. Dude, Pop Team Epic is awesome. I remember that coming back out when I was super, like, I'd watch every anime, like, on Crunchyroll or Funimation or whatever. Pop Team Epic was awesome.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh. Follow Sino.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
I don't think you do, kid.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Did it? I'll have to check, because I think My Hero Academia is coming back. Oh, Fire Force. We were into Fire Force, too.
There's something here.
Wanted to catch the
What's
butterflies.
this?
It's buried in the sand.
That's fine. I like sub, too.
Looks
I'm okay
like
with
we'll need
both.
to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Poor
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device.
Oh, that looks
something akin
awful.
to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Sorry, I'm looking up fall anime.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Chainsaw Man's
This is definitely
coming.
a device used to extract divine knowledge.
I've been waiting
How
for
did it
that
end up
one.
buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Oh, and Mob Psycho 3's coming too? Oh, man. It's time to re-up my sub for some anime.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
I'm on your perpetual energy. I think you're fine. I'm here, Sino.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
I like arguments.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
No! Oh! Oh, shit.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Dude.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
Yep.
Betrayed Aru village?
Nope.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Fuck you!
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
She's on ours.
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh!
Doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
That's a
Have
cool
all
shot.
your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Wow.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
Wow.
Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
This guy's pretty dumb. This guy's dumber.
So hostile.
The other one's dumb.
Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
Oh boy.
These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Everything.
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so
How about some
fast.
fists, bitch?
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're
That's
making
not how
a
you
dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
Ooh.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
How dare you question that?
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Whoa!
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Oh, shit.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Okay. I don't like where this is going. Oh, okay. Nope.
No!
Nope, nope.
Dia! What are you gonna do?
Who's gonna step in?
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Where's Sino?
Do it!
Huh?
Stop!
Oh, thank God.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
What?
Flamane,
Don't provoke him.
You and I are both desert folk.
These guys are fucking
Cutting
crazy.
off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Well, that was all sorts of weird. Ugh.
Phew.
Phew, indeed.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again.
Not all of them.
I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
Yeah, you should
I
have.
should have trusted you.
Idiot.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh?
I don't know about
Are
that.
you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Yeah, but
Why
we
does
don't
it
care
feel
about
like
research.
he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself. Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
We're trading Al Haytham for all of the village keepers, right? What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. It's an ambush. Wait a minute. Wait until the following morning. Okay. Whoop. Oh no. Or go explore and find the pyramid. Cheers. Oh, I got a... Wait. Oh, hello. Really?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Hear me out. I have Steam Deck, though, and I can play those on there now. Maybe I'll actually finish more than Route A. Maybe. That's nice, though. I'm glad the Switch is doing well.
We're all here so early.
I still need to play a couple games on there.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
You want me to gotcha for Sino?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Thanks, Mom. I have a question. Are they sisters, though? Their eyes are similar, and one's got heterochromia of the same eyes. Otherwise, the shape is the same. Go to the... Cool. Now we get to venture across the desert. No? Nothing yet? Okay. Well, it just seems like they have some very interesting dynamic. It's fine. We'll make it there tomorrow at some point. At this rate. I figured I'd find all the stuff off stream. Did you really? Wow. I finally got all of Inazuma. And I got the, oh, what was it? The Dink. Oh, there's one in a tree. Let me go get that. I got the statue done. My Sakura tree is not there. Right there. Perfect.
The air is just right.
Oh, that's a nut? That's a big boy nut. Wait. I'd like to take back what I just said. Or coconut cake thing, huh? Bye, bird. Did I miss somebody? Oh, did I? Oh.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also
Fulfilling contracts. I don't know. How's it to you? To me, it's just a matter of a couple different buttons and making thumbnails. Not a fan of that. Otherwise, it's good. But now we can watch a 1080p 60 solidly. I thought about going up to attempt 4K today, but I have to change my canvas size and stuff on OBS, so I didn't want to do that.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
It's up there. Oh, it's down. I'm just getting some of the chests while I'm out here. Ultimately, I should really be going for that and then that. True. I didn't trigger them at all.
Neat.
He dug a rock at me. Oh no.
Done.
Oh. Was there one more? Oh, is this one of the correct order ones? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate these. Let me just light them up. Come on. Anybody else have any feedback for YouTube versus Twitch? Out of curiosity. But you're right, I like it too. It's better than 900 or 720p. And the VODs. And eventually when we get there, when we get like channel members or whatever it's called now, I think I can set the prices, which is kind of neat. Yeah, so the only thing I'm missing from that is 4,000 watch hours. So yesterday we got 60. Hopefully today we get a good chunk too. And then we just keep chipping away at that. Shouldn't be too bad. As long as I stay on top of things and get like VODs going or something. And not just, hey, here's the live stream of the VOD. Problem is I don't know what to really make for that, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, and the custom emotes, are you not using BTTV? You think Intel has any sway with
Beautiful
Google?
treasures are a cause for great happiness.
If only. All right, so at the time, this was before the VTuber boom, right? But okay, so if you use BTTV, it does have custom Twitch or custom YouTube emotes too. So I put a couple of mine up there, and then we've got like 100 more. But initially, YouTube gaming was kind of stagnant, and they were changing the site to basically merge into YouTube. Which, as one of the OG like YouTube gaming people, I'm not a fan of that. Actually, Lime, I have 2 commands. If you do !BTTV, should take you to the add-on for the browser, and then BTTV help. Well, I'll tell you how to use it.
Where do you think you're going?
Get it set up for YouTube. Real quick.
Try to keep up.
Yeah. Anyways, and then Twitch came out with this affiliate thing, and I was like, oh, I always like the custom emotes and chat better on that. Now, I was like, yeah, let's try Twitch. So we switched. You know, and then, you know, made affiliate really fast, made no progress toward partner. And then after all the latest moves, it's just kind of like, I don't really see Twitch being long-term, right? There's no... Shorts content is huge. Even if I don't actually make any, I watch it a fair amount, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see why. Yeah, the discoverability is non-existent over there, and that I'd probably never get that 70-30 split. But you know, having the possibility for it, but the fact that they're like, yeah, we can't pay. That too, that drove me nuts. Like, hey, here's ad incentive. We'll give you more money to make up for, you know, all this stuff with, you know, ads. I'm like, you mean my pennies? And then if I don't do that, they still force ads down, and I really don't make anything then. So I was like, eh. So that's kind of why I was like, eh, and try it again. We have to make it to 69 months on Twitch for Wicked and Jerks, I think. So they get their 69 sub streak. Otherwise, yeah. But now I just think there's like a lot more potential and a lot more growth opportunities here. Not that this is a career, but you know, you never know. Could be turn into. Oh, right, I need Animo for this. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has been king for so long, it feels like they've gotten a little stagnant with stuff. There's nothing here. Well, that's dumb. Oh. I'll get that later. I did murder a tumbleweed as soon as I walked into the desert. One got stuck on a wall. And I was like, what's this? Thwack. Why is this all gray? Is this the withering out in the desert? That's a little funky. Huh.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm not doing Twitter Spaces. I hate Twitter. I mean, I try some of the newer proper VOD platforms that are popping up, like Rumble or Odyssey or something at that point, but who knows? In the meantime, this is fine. Boop. Maybe I'll make it big with a one-hit wonder indie game. Oh, that had a... Oh, huh? Whoa! Oh, you gotta be...
Illusion shattered.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there are only two? Thank God.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Same. I agree. That was before Discord. You're right. Like, ever since then, I stopped posting. Oh, come on. No. You've got to be kidding me. Oh.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for
I got
great
new mail.
happiness.
Who's mailing me? Oh, thanks. Well, now I got 400 more primos. Cute. Yeah, no, I deleted Twitter and Instagram because I don't know. Never really used them, and what I hated the other thing about Twitch is anybody's advice to grow was, oh yeah, you have to grow big on another platform and drive them to Twitch. And I'm like, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? I got real fucking sick of that. I'm like, I'm not. Nope. I hear my cat wanting in really bad. Statue of the Seven. Mausoleum of King Deshret. Oh boy. Oh boy. Me either.
We're way behind schedule.
Because there was no discoverability on there. I just like the quality settings here too. Everybody can watch because there's no... Everybody gets the ability to change the resolution to their needs. It's... Oh, it's so nice. There is a ton... Okay. I'm just trying to explore and get by. Mausoleum is? Oh. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. This cat's driving me nuts. I can hear it through my headphones. Baby. It was actually Kyrie. Kyrie's the spoiled one. She wants to be let in all the time. She basically wants the door open at all times. But when I let Gandalf in here, he gets a little too fun with cables and stuff. And I'm like, dude, stop. And so I basically have to kick him out. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, we're only like partway there. Put her in the window. And I've got them cracked, so she seems to be happy about that. Alright. Alright. You dying? You hungry? She's real chatty right now. More puzzles. I'm not gonna do these right now. Please don't. Okay. I hate invisible walls. And I don't want to fight you right now. That's cute. It's got a little hexagon pattern. Cool. And then the sky turned blood red. Yikes. Who agreed to go out in the middle of the fucking desert to do this exchange? This is just ridiculous. Dia. Okay. Real mature, guys. Kyrie. Hold on. I think I gotta feed her. He's sleepy. Okay. Wait, Sleepy Gandalf.
Next on the agenda.
Bubba came to look at everything. Yeah, OJ's huge. And then Kyrie. Here we go.
Huh. They got here before us.
Of course they did.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Yep.
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
There's just one?
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Oh.
Is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
No, you double-crossing
But
piece
let me
of shit.
put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Typical.
You stay right there!
Was it go time? Oh, what's this? Ooh. She's pissed.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Don't you see this blade here?
She's gonna come in.
You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Wow. Thanks, Kusanali.
Paimon's dizzy.
I mean, she knows how to use it.
This day's going just great.
Yeah, good luck. That
What a
sounds
nuisance.
not fun, but hopefully
The
it gets
sand
fixed.
dune collapsed.
That's coming up soon.
I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Mm-hmm. The present one.
Grandpa! Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It
Okay.
seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
Kill him.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
You
Most
deserve
of them
it.
seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Well, we can fix that.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Bruh.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
Well, he might.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Good point. Also, have a good night. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, we'll see you around. And good luck with that. I believe in you. Also, let me check where my cat is. Make sure he's not destroying anything. Sorry. Good, buddy? Alright, hold on. Fair enough. We're almost done, though.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
This guy's an idiot. Aw, yeah, another achievement. He's abandoning them. Oh, look, perfect. I've got all of those.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me?
Yes.
What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Ooh.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Proceed deeper within the ruins. Alright, I'm gonna sit down now.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, no worries. I had to kick Kyrie out because she started talking a bunch. Oh, what the? Hello. Look up at the hall. Has immortal and listen. Okay.
Next on the agenda... Access denied.
Oh. I have a feeling it's Greater Lord Rukatavada at this point. But it's hard to say.
Next on the agenda...
Shine down! Fire hazard!
Unless it's Sino. We just don't know it yet because he's got the red eye. Oh. Yeah, chest. Oh, you could fit through there. True. Oh, not this crap again.
Next on the agenda... Born of Ice and Frost.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what good that does. Why would they put a butt? Oh, I guess I can pull it down. Who? I have a feeling it's Sino or one of Sino's relatives.
No touching.
Looking at the statue or the mural up there now. After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground to get to the top. Okay. Forbidden... one, huh? Okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't grab the note? Oh, dang it. Oh, it's something about going all the way up to the top first. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome.
We're way behind schedule.
Wait, was there a button up there for that? I didn't see a button up there. Oh, button on the wall. Got it. Use my transformer? Yeah, I forget to do that. Do you have a nice handy little guide for that? Oh. I see.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks. This is long overdue.
I did it with a little help.
Allow me.
It's fine otherwise.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh look, another twisty turny puzzle with more buttons. Wait a minute. Aha! Wait a minute.
Now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
I don't think I can fall, can I? Yeah, there should be a wall there. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Ermine Soul?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
It's you.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
A tomb.
Oh, these Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Yikes.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
That's Ermin's soul, isn't it?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
What?
Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Told you I'm against it, dick.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Okay.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh.
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think about it, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
You're basically the priest.
This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Yes, she became Kusanali. What the? So it's the same person.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing, apparently.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Wow.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Well, he just took like 2 hours to sit and think about it.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Wow.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
Yeah.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Sino? What's going on, bud?
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Interesting. Okay, of course, it's the one I didn't get.
Next on the agenda.
What does that mean? Just because I didn't put a character there. It looked like one of the WoW dungeons, honestly. There. But that must have been where one of Sino's ancestors was. I guess he comes from the line of priests, which is interesting. Lucinali is actually Ruka Tavata, just without her memories and a bunch of her power sapped. What a weird turn of events.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Why'd they tell you not to get him? It's fine.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Look at them
The moment
cower.
they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders! You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves!
No, not Sino! He's gonna tear us limb from limb!
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Okay, we knew that.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
Please.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
It sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Oh, we're dead serious.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
I mean, she kinda is.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Oh boy.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain.
Good.
But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, They harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Okay.
With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Oh.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
Ooh.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
True.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
But she didn't.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
Interesting.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge her. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Okay. You know, the sages suck. The Academia itself is probably okay, but sages, they gotta go.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academy still abandoned her, even though she protected... Yeah.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Oh,
Come
no.
on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
We want beer.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
There you go.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Yep. Okay. Wow.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
We've done it.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
It must be at the academia, though, right? In something over here, because they basically trapped her near him. Oh, that's true. Candace?
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
So wait, you're telling me he's still stuck in Inazuma? So we know he's a puppet. Right, basically he was made by A. Oh right, Lime's still stuck on Inazuma's. Well,
In
even
the
explored
past,
it all.
I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Yeah, probably.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of
Hey!
tasty snacks.
That's it?
Oh.
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Yeah.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot.
Now it basically turns
Here's
into Breath of the
hoping that
Wild. Let's just go
everything we do
explore
from
and
now
climb
on
and do
will
everything.
Change this world for the better.
Just click the bell. Hey!
To mine.
Well, thanks. I think I talked to pretty much everybody because I really don't care about them. Of course not. It just adds me to the sub box. That's all it wants, right? Oh yeah. More world quests too. Great. I don't even know what's going on. I just want the quest. Not yet, unfortunately. I need 4,000 watch hours. Which is a little ridiculous, but let me see. Yep, just hours. I got everything else. Because I have 23 public watch hours at the moment. However, yesterday we got 59.6 from the last stream, and then whatever today's does. So yeah, I just have to be consistent enough and put out enough stuff. Thanks. Should definitely help. Then we can do all the things. We'll need what? Help? It's 4,000, not 6. It's 4. But in... Let me check.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
In a year. Yeah, it's within 12 months. In the last 12 months. Oh.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Yeah. Does that mean, besides streams, should I record regular gameplay? I don't know what to do from there. I need more rep stuff. Stupid. And the split 70-30. Well, now we can either collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's a matter of what though. That's where I get hung up on. I'm like, I don't entirely know what to do. Let's see. I did that. Oh, let's kill what's her face. Something witch. I need this team, I think. That'll be fine. Yeah, you gotta have a nice balance of everything.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Ah. It's cold. Ow, rude.
Detestable.
Alright, I'm the detestable one. Bitch.
Next on the illusion. Yeah. Crush. Into the frozen void.
Rust and Reeve.
behind schedule.
It's extremely cold. There he is. Ow, rude.
Allow me. We're way behind schedule.
Okay, phase 2. So I'm not privating them or enlisting them. I'm keeping them up. It just hasn't counted my new hours for it for some reason. But we can get there pretty quick. Really? Why would I want to do that? Sounds
Beg for mercy.
awful. Oops. Everybody topped up. Good to go. So I've tried the clipped version of the streams. I actually have a lot of footage that I pulled from Twitch that I haven't clipped up yet. Like, I have all of Corpse Party, but we could also redo it.
Shine down. Shut up.
Fruit.
Beg for mercy. Embrace your searing reckoning. Dance, my pretties.
Next on the agenda.
Rude.
Not every wound will heal.
Ow.
More speed.
Shudder.
Spam kitty clips.
Beg for mercy.
Hold on. I had to focus a little bit.
Come, put up a fight.
I'm putting up a fight, bitch. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Next on the agenda. Let's move out. Allow me.
Illusion Embrace your searing reckoning.
Come on.
Who dares call me
a witch? I'll call you a bitch. Does that count? Not the tornado
Next on the
stuff.
agenda.
All must burn.
Oh, shit. Lady. It's not nice and I don't like it. Stop it.
Rest and rebuild.
Come on. Thank you.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
She just dodged me? She just dodged me. That's so rude. Alright, let's see here. Anyways. Where were we? Okay, let's see. Spam kitty clips. Course Party extra chapters when? Good question. It is officially October, so soon. Playlist all of it, so I still can't unlist them, but I do have like everything set up in terms of like all my old playthroughs and stuff. They're up there. Like, you want to watch Persona? All my Persona stuff's in one playlist. Code Vein's in one playlist. All sorts of stuff. So it should be hopefully easy for that. Let's see. I want to go here. Okay. So anyways, spam key clips. Yeah. Shorts. Well, shorts don't quite count for watch hours if you're scrolling, but I think if you click on them directly, they kind of count. They can just turn on a video, play at half speed. Wait, does half speed actually count towards double time? Sounds weird. But it could work. I guess. I mean, yeah, just put on a playlist and go to town. There's some actual good ones that I would recommend actually watching. Persona 4, Persona 5, Royal. Ooh, those are so good. What else? I have to go look through my old clips and like streams and stuff, but we have a lot on there. Oh, okay. I have no idea. I don't think they patched it, but Journey of 1,000 miles begins with one Twitch clip or one YouTube clip. Yeah. Welcome back. Hey, you've been playing a lot.
Allow me.
Shine down.
Couldn't tell I've been doing this fight a little bit too much. We're basically fighting a Gundam, is what I got out of that. Gundam Scaramouche. No, switch.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Boom. I get it. Lime, are you proud of me? I've become a real Genshin player. Slowly but surely. Nice. Is Rocksmith working out pretty well? I honestly need to practice more, but... Right. Oh, Battle Pass? Oh yeah, weekly. Nice. Also, we could do a poll or two. I still need some stuff for Venti and Kazuha. Hell no. You can't tell me a whale who's put a ton of money into this would sit through those. Okay. You just can't. It does not compute. Will not compute for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to get a keyboard and learn keyboard, but I have way more important and other things to learn. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Nice.
There you are.
Another
Free. Over here.
Crush. Blink. Yeah. Vengeance will be mine.
I want to freeze.
Hold the line. Yeah. Over here.
I'll hang out right here for a second.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh boy. I don't like. Stop it, lady.
The merrier. Shudder. Look at me. Fire hazard.
I did get Dory, yes. No. Yeah, okay. I know there are like ways to do that, but it's not the same. Not doing that. You could also learn to play fighting games on a regular keyboard. No, thank you. I'm good. But yeah, let me check. I don't need Candace, but I think Candace is kind of cool. But yeah, I got Dory, and I think she's at C3. I really wanted my constellation with Ganyu. Where'd she go? There she is. She is indeed C3. PL. Oh, nice. Okay. What's this? Hardly. I leveled her up like twice because I had the mats. We're gonna do this a couple more times. Excuse me.
Are you here to play with me? Want me
Freeze to the core.
The merrier.
More speed. Shudder. Let us cross swords.
Why?
Billowing surge.
I don't want either of those, so I'm gonna definitely pass on that.
Can't run from death.
Cause yeah, I wasn't that good, was she? Oh, that makes sense. Wink. Trying to think. Continue. Wow, I got 2 gold in that time and I used regular resin. Right? I think so, yeah. Yeah.
There you are, eavesdropper. Blink. Go fish it down.
Flood of frost.
Oh, she's bonkers with Dendro too. I don't really have that many Dendro people though.
I condemn you. Well met.
Rest and reave it.
You can't run from death.
I guess I do want Kusanali. I'm really conflicted on Sino though. Why? What? Because I don't need another electric character and his ult's really cool. Let's see. Start here. Oh, what's
Shut up. Blink. Vengeance will be mine.
Lady, can you stop blinking?
Allow me.
Crush.
I got
Yes, Michael Scott, you can just run away from death.
I got careless.
Alright, that should be the last one. You have Traveler, no complaining. Come on. Come on. I mean, yes, but... Is Traveler viable? I know they forced us to use her last time, last nation, but now I don't know. I'm almost in my weekly limit. Okay, that's probably fine. Until later. True. I don't want to start there yet, and I think Catherine's back now that we're here. Let's see. Shall we? It's gonna be purple. What? Okay. Oh yeah, I got a Dendro compilation too. Wow. Alrighty then. What? Okay, that's 8 million. Let's see what happens. Come on, Candace, at the very least. I just want something a little new. Really? Also, hold on. Oh, I guess it resets at the end of the day. I didn't expect that out of you. Damn. Also, no Sayu constellations? I got one more pull. Alright, Candace, come on. Come on, Candace. What? Some bullshit. Great. Absolutely great. Okay. Well, Lion's Roar, great. What am I going to use it on, though? I have like 2 sword characters close to 90. I've got Kazuha and Traveler. That's it. Well, I guess I technically have Benny. But I don't... Yeah, Chi-Chi.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
She was one of my like first 5 stars too, and I never used her. Pretty good on Chi-Chi. Honestly, she should be my next character I try to get up for for Spiral Abyss. Oh, that actually pairs really well with the Shogun. That's a good one. Only effective on the PlayStation Network, which is not helpful at all. Right, because I don't... the problem is I only have one healer that's decent in anything, and it's... oh. Or Lady, thank you for the follow. Or sub. Following. Oh. On Twitch. I'm not even on Twitch right now. Wait. Pause. What just happened? Okay, that was a thing. Well, all right. I'm not live on Twitch, so why am I getting Twitch? Although I don't understand. It's fine. So it's 2:20. I should probably go to bed. We've done pretty much everything we need to do today. I got to where I wanted to be. Perfect.
Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
I guess it technically is. I need to pull that off. I thought I removed it from at least the not from like the stream bio. Is it still in there? Perfect. Okay. Oh man, so many clips. Thanks, Lilith. You keep that up almost every time. Oh, that makes sense. Even though I never use Twitter. Well, that's all I had tonight. I just wanted to play the crap out of that. So we're looking pretty good. Let me look through Steam real quick because there were a couple games I wanted to play soon. Conker's Bad Fur Day was one of them I wanted to try. I just gotta steal the Xbox from waifu when she's not using it. She's been super into Slime Rancher. I feel like there's something on PlayStation I'm forgetting, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Dungeons of Thundari has another update? Okay. What were the patch notes for this guy? Fixed armor scaling bug that affected armor stats above 200 and fixed a data save. That's cool. Date up. Already did Gloomwood. Oh yeah, Danganronpa. So I started playing ES8 off stream. It's been fun on the Steam Deck. But some people seemed interested in DQ11, but I don't know if I want to like fully commit to doing that on stream yet. Who knows though? I mean, there's plenty of games. It's great. Yeah. Well, we'll never be bored, I can tell you that much. We've also got some Destiny 2 and Aoguang, if you're still around. We need to play American Truck Sim with Storm Chaser. I want to go fast again. It's been a while. Such a good one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. And we will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not. Waifu's working, but I want to get chores done, so we'll see. When? Try next week sometime when you're free. Or do you have an evening? It's not at 2 a.m. Man, I really do like BGTV integration. Wednesday, Saturday. Let's aim for next Saturday. Jake, you good with that? Some nudes? Oh, takeout. Nice. Those are nudes. I might have plans Wednesday. Legitimately. I think Summoner's in town Wednesday night. I guess we'll see. I think it's Tuesday too, but we'll see. I'll coordinate with him. You sure did, Lilith. I want to go comb through those and stuff and see about moving. Maybe making some shorts out of some of those. That'd be great. What about Twitch points? Twitch points. Yeah, so Stream Elements. Stream Elements should have a chat. Let me find it. Where is it? I thought Stream Elements had a channel points thing going on, but I don't know. Whirlwind. You mean a hurricane? Too soon? Too soon. Paintball Twitter chat. Timers. I don't need bot timers. Revenue. Spam filters. No. Profile page. Social media. Nope. None of that. I don't need any of that. Maybe they don't. I swear they did, though. Plus 2 more. Okay. I got a little time to catch up and do story stuff, either on or off stream. I do have that too. Badgers! Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys. See you later. Oh man, I gotta play FF14 soon. Good night, gaming lawyer. Good to see you.